Yo, what is up, guys? Thank you for tuning in to Tier TV, the number one resource for trusted viewers. I'm your host, Mimic. Today, I was just gonna chill for a little bit, you know, probably get into some gaming, but I didn't know what game exactly that I wanted to play. Um, so I might browse the internet for a little bit, see what piques my interest. Um, Let me see. We do this, right? Let me see something real quick. Nope, it does not. All right, I'm still working out some of the kinks here. How to let me try this. Let's see if I can add a new window. Automatic display capture. Let's see if I go to the only way for me to know is to look at my stream. Which yeah, all right, whatever I'm displaying, it'll capture. Good. So real quick, I want to try and um, fix my Twitch stream, but I also don't want to give you guys that info. Hang on, real quick. Want to make sure that I'm not leaking any information. Stream summary, that's where I need to go. Stream summary. No, not stream summary. Channel settings. Bro, I was just at it. Where'd it go? Creator dashboard. That's right. No, it's not creator dashboard. Stream manager. See, why is it not connecting to my Twitch? Okay, done. Wait. Okay. Where's my stream key? That's what I need. Where's my stream key? Stream. There we go. Copy. I got the stream key. Me, yeah, I don't think the URL is correct. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to stream to my Twitch. Currently, I'm streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. But for some reason, my Twitch is not connecting. So I'm trying to get that. And it only gives me the stream key. It doesn't give me the URL. Back to Twitch. Back to channel. Copy. OBS. Modify. Paste. Start. Once I get my Twitch connected and streaming, I'll start this. Error, failed to connect to server. Why? Why are we failing to connect to the server? Slice channel. All right, change that. If you're wondering why I'm so quiet, the plan isn't to always be like quiet, but I need to lock in and get some of this stuff done. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want to work. Octave phrases, fermented phrases. Huh. Stream summary. No, that's not it. Stream manager. How do I create goals? Celebration. Stream out. Stream preview. Active mods. Chat. Saw someone doing something where they can like change things in stream. See if I type in goals. Create or manage goals. 50. Mm, We, I don't know. That's how you do it. Let me see. Let me add this browser source too. See if this works. Browser. Um, hey, yeah. We need 50. We need a 50 piece. Okay. All right. Twitch just isn't working. I'll have to figure that out later. Um, we're about 15 minutes in, so let's play something. What are we trying to play? What do we want to play? We go on this. Turn this on. Turn that off. We gonna play something, or should we browse the internet for a little bit? What do you guys want to do? Say we browse. Let me turn this off because let me see all that. What we trying to do, chat? What's the vibe for today? Huh? Ooh, let me see if I can do this. Go to studio mode. How do you do it so that it's only preview? You no sé. What do we want to get into today? I feel like I'm just gonna end up reacting to stuff. 19 Keys reacts.
Family 19 Keys tap. Peace Family 19 Keys tapping in with you. Today I'm here to watch this video live of DJ Academics and Mr. Ye, formerly known as Mr. Kanye West. Now, this one is an interesting one. I haven't gotten to the video. I've seen a couple of clips floating around on social media, and I wanted to take a look at it. And I said, maybe let me do this a little differently. Let me watch this live with the people, right? So I decided to go ahead and watch it live with you all right now. And we're going to dig into this particular episode to see if it's worth anything. And then as they go, I'll give my take and my thoughts on what I think about this particular episode or interview rather. So I appreciate y'all tapping in. And we're about to get started in just a second, man. Shout out to all my peoples on YouTube. Shout out to all my people on Twitter. Let me pull up the video now for you all. I think I'm gonna just do it like this for now. I think that's easier.
Also has mental health, beef with Jay
Okay.
Z,
And I'm ready to
presidential
press
run,
play on it now that I got y'all here. Where
industry
y'all signing in
insights,
from? Where's y'all tuning in from right now is what I kind of
kids
want
in
to
the
know at the same
industry,
time.
his creative approach,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
disrupting or crashing out,
How you doing, brother? Good, good, chilling. My security. Sure, man. Kept it light.
impact
Kept
on the
it
music
light, man.
industry,
How's everything with you,
NFL's
brother?
interest in Drake for the Super Bowl, Kanye's mental
Place for
state,
refuge, right quick. The
foods for his
legend,
gut
man.
feeling.
How do you stay out here, dog?
It came in with the
I'm
Sean
just
John.
chilling in my office. Chilling. I thought we were gonna do it at the warehouse. I know, right? But I just decided I was supposed to leave yesterday, but then I was you know,
I haven't watched it all yet, so I don't
I
know where the
was
fluff is at.
gonna do the interview with you yesterday, and yeah, I was doing it earlier, and blah blah. And nah, I seen the online shit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, so I just got like a little bit exhausted from that bullshit. It was just I get it. Moving shit out the way.
I'm gonna see if I can, because I haven't connected my Mac to my PC yet.
One thing about Kanye
Yeah,
West, if you watching Kanye
I
West,
could
you
really
get rock with
benefit
you.
This
from
guy, man.
using my Mac as a second
And
screen.
Kanye West is going to go
I
where the
can
cloud is at.
do the OBS
All
shit
right.
on one
Okay.
side.
All right. I think my job is decent. Right?
Let's fast forward a little bit
How do
on this.
you
I like it. A little bit
get
simpler.
back to
Like he
Okay, you can get a good angle if I'm sitting
the
here. Wherever you want. You can sit right here. Yeah. What do you think? Okay. So it's like magnetic.
Nigga, that is
So one
retarded.
goes in here.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
This is
I
definitely
think it
not gonna
fell.
come out of
Good.
context. I ain't
Oh
mean to
yeah.
drop the R word, but this is ridiculous.
I see the bust down chain too, man.
Really? Took that Nazi chain and made it bust, but I wanted to wear it with this, but the part comes down a little bit too
Let
low.
me ask y'all, do y'all
Like it need
believe
to sit right
Kanye
there.
West makes any sense
I
in
got
what
a
he
white
does
leather
now?
one and
I
fall
wanna
right in
know.
the
I'm gonna
perfect
give
place.
you my thoughts
Really?
in a second.
Yeah. You got so you got this made specifically.
Absolutely. The leather, the nigga KKK shit. Once again, I think the best place for the photo, can we move that to the side? Damn, can't move this shit up. Would be like here, or
let me get into my Windows here. Let me see if I
Bro, you're
can
just a designer at heart, man. Like
connect
I
my
that.
need to
Mac
get
to
a
this
very,
PC.
like if you had that
Now I know that they said, um, oh, this is crazy. Kanye West is an enigma. Oh man, let me skip. Let me hold my thoughts for a second. We just gonna get into this a little more.
Sure.
If we had like two of them, right, it would probably work. If you're looking for that type of look.
I should just stand. The best thing would be right here. And then you put your chair right there. Take my Tim's.
You think? Okay.
So like put this there.
Let me
Yeah,
fast
like
forward
if you.
because this is some more fluff.
Let me get this out the way.
Yeah, it's perfect. So you take that away. So we just had like this frame. They would put me in the hospital for my outfit today, but I thought they would like put me in a hospital for my outfit.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like they would put me in the hospital for my outfit. So,
But
I just,
like, so even yesterday, I'm watching the video, and I'm like, who do you think? Like, someone knocks on the door. That's what the tweet said or the video said.
yeah,
Who do you think that is, and what do you think? Obviously, you're saying things that how you feel at the moment,
yeah.
and some people might feel like you're ruffling feathers. But who do you think would care that much that they would want to threaten your life? Because you do feel like your life is a little bit threatened, right?
Yeah, I think I definitely when I start bossing up for my kids,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I definitely feel. One second, let me just. Yeah, I definitely feel that I was pushing
I don't know why he
life
upset.
to the limits by pushing into the truth. Like we know that wasn't surprising when I put that image up of my youngest daughter.
Yeah.
That wasn't like the most surprising idea, but it'd be things that happen that we know happen that we just can't do anything about. But then they push whatever
Speed it up
agendas
a
like
bit.
on the media that they want us to focus on. And that's something where, I don't know who the people are, so it would sound like real conspiracy theory. I just know that the kid from Lincoln Park got killed for expressing some of these same truths. And for me, just as a father, at a certain point, it's not about. It never was that. But when you're a celebrity, it starts to be about more of what fame is going to get you, what clout is going to get you, what money is going to get you over. Is this the right thing for your children? And I'm willing to die for my children or to allow them to be in this kind of environment that I know they're in. And what I noticed on the comments, they always used to try to, like, for the past 10 years, they used to try to write me off. Oh, he's so crazy, he's so crazy. I'm seeing the comments is now like 60, 70%, like, yo, he's just telling you exactly what's going on. He's just the only one that's in a position to be able to do it because I don't have any brand sponsorships. It's like I'm past cancel. So these people out here, they toying, they playing. It's interesting. The swastika, I wanted to, I know we have a little bit of time. I want to tell you, by doing it, it's sort of like a magnet where people get so mad and they start exposing themselves because the Jews they move in the tunnels, they move where you can't see them. They're an invisible hand, and they'll get like what they'll do is they'll threaten people. They'll threaten people. Oh, we're going to take your tours away. We're going to drop your artists. You got to say this. You like how many people put I stand with my Jewish people 3 years ago, and what I did is I stood on it this time. I never backed down. That's my whole thing. That's why I was mad about removing that somebody taught me into removing that Jay-Z tweet because it was just like nah. The whole idea is no matter what, I'm not going to back down. So by doing the swastika chain, it then ruffled some feathers, and then I really saw the comparison of me and Puff with the Diageo and the Adidas situation.
Yeah.
Regardless, if they could have locked me up for taxes or not, they wasn't playing fair. Like, okay, cool, fair deal. You did good. We did good. It's like, no, you leaving with nothing. We have to destroy you. Even though they came and used us to tap into the culture and make money off of black people and people who enjoy black culture. If we said like, oh, you doing this wrong, you stealing my style, you taking all of my employees, you taking Jerry Lorenzo and making him do my same designs as he's the agreeable Kamala nigga. They started lowering the budget for Puff. So I related to Puff, and then they pulled out a video with him and Cassie from 10 years ago, and then it made everybody be like, oh, well, Puff's a woman beater, so he's the devil. He needs to be in jail, right? Meanwhile, I don't know somebody who hasn't gotten to an altercation with a girl at one point, and including Cardi. So now Cardi's like at the.
Yeah, well, it's funny you saying that because I know DJ Academics got into an altercation with some ladies, and he got a case going on. But it seems like Kanye West ain't saying nothing profound here. Is what has been the conversation around Kanye West, right? Been the same conversation around Puff. And by the way, a lot of people think that Puff is going to be getting out soon, right? Let me know in the comments if you think he going to be making bail soon. You understand me? Word around the water cooler is he got a couple aces up his sleeve. But I also truly believe that Kanye West, he is somebody who tries to figure out how to crash forward, right? Consistently crash forward. And the reason I say that is because when he feel like his back is against the wall and there's nothing else to do, he ready to blow everything up. The difference is Kanye West is a, deca millionaire. You understand me? He has enough money to continue to move forward with things, right? If the average person was to do this, their life would blow up, right? Because the people abandon you, nobody wants to be around you. Your name is then tarnished in the public, right? You have enemies that are so powerful that your voice doesn't matter anymore. You can't get no more money, you can't get no more deals. But we now live in a world where it is very hard to counsel people because of the internet. Not only the internet, you got blockchain, you got direct to customer resources and networks that you can utilize. And now that you have a broadcast channel, it makes it harder for you to be counseled because it sets precedents, right? And when I say set precedents, it's like in a court case, right? When lawyers argue, they say Roe versus Wade. They're basically saying that court, when something is set precedents, you can utilize what was done before, right, in your favor. So saying that, well, because it was argued before and this person won, or because a person was punished for this thing, right? Because it's considered to be justice, then it has to be fair. If it has to happen to one person, right, then the next person should be able to utilize it as well. So if you cancel Kanye off Shopify, what's the ramifications are we saying about Shopify, right? That's kind of the logic of him being able to get his store back. Or if you cut him off of Twitter, are we saying then that there's a limit to what the idea of free speech is, right? Now, I think Kanye West don't think everything through. I think he has voices around him that gives him perspectives, opinions, ideas, and he moves forward with that. The only thing about what Kanye West is, he has enough money to actually build real things of real value that are more consequential. The thing about our billionaires, let's say, people that are um, very famous and very rich and very powerful and very influential, their voice, we don't need their voices to be crash out. We need them to get behind the voices, right? We need them to fund revolutions and ideas and build things with the resources and funding. So when I look at a Kanye West, he represents somebody who is not all the way clear minded, right? And when you're not clear minded and you have any mental issues or illnesses that's going on, then you can't really produce and manifest things. You can't get to a full thought because you'll be bipolar, emotionally unstable. So one day you'll feel like doing it, but the next day you don't, right? So therefore, Kanye West has built, he has started way more things than he's finished. I know people that worked on projects and he'd get huge teams, right? And they'd start on something that'd be amazing if it was saw through. These people will work on it. Sometimes you get contractors that get unpaid, right? Or sometimes people get paid and then nothing happens because he had canceled a project. Kanye West has the ability to build his own parallel cities and worlds and damn near get people to work for free from him. But because he does have mental instability that's going on, right? He doesn't have the ability to see things all the way through. So he's doing what he can do in these limited clips and he's crashing forward. Let's get back into this interview.
He the number one guy at Rolling Loud, and Puff is in jail. And then it's now you got okay, you got two women beaters and you got two supposed pedophiles. Watch this. One is no, you got three. Watch this. Cardi, Puffy, Kendrick, the two pedophiles. Drake, R. Kelly, or supposed. Puffy and
Hold on, he just called. What did he say? I did hear Cardi got a weird case.
two women beaters and you got two supposed pedophiles. Watch this.
Oh, supposed he said.
One is no, you got three. Watch this. Cardi, Puffy, Kendrick, the two pedophiles. Drake, R. Kelly, or supposed. Puffy and R. Kelly are in jail with Drake 5 years from now, or however long, when they feel like they really want to get that boy up out here, they're gonna play the Kendrick song. So that's how far they going. The Kendrick mix with the Universal, all that takedown of Drake reminds me of the No Diddy campaign for Diddy. Like they going all out, but see, I know how to go all out, and I'm not even in a position. I just work on behalf of God. Like how this shit comes together, the timing, everything is like a God sense. I had a couple things I want to say. So I pushed in to the Puff song. I put my daughter on the song. The timing was so perfect. She went in, rapped it. She said, I'm getting sleepy. So she said, okay, good night. And that was the end. And she was giving me like the Lil Kim on the old Bad Boy record. So that's why we put that. And the idea was family. It's so many people who dad actually killed somebody and they would do anything to have their their dad home. The two twins.
Now he didn't call Kendrick a pedophile. He at first he said there was two women beaters, and then he replaced that and said actually there's three, and he put Kendrick in that category based on the accusations that people have said about him, which I believe have been dispelled. You feel me? But he was I thought he had said that as well, but that's not what he was saying. He was saying that Drake and Kelly and Puff was in the pedophile, or Cardi was in that other category. But what he's talking about right here is this idea that they're orchestrating, right, behind the scenes propaganda that they can utilize when they want to dismantle you completely and justify it, right, to get this crowd against you. So he's saying that he believed that Kendrick Lamar was utilized to help orchestrate this ultimate agenda to create a narrative whenever they want to fully remove a large artist like Drake. And he's saying that the thing on Puff was utilized by the same sort of agenda and tactics. And he's saying basically, I know this because if I wanted to do the same thing, I could. And he's also saying this is a way that I manipulate attention as well.
I want to let
And
me
Christian
download this.
lost their mama died and their daddy in jail. And everybody running around listening to murder music, right? But being like, Puff is the enemy. And when I see all these videos, all tapes, everything, Puff more like my twin. Me and him got into it because it's just like I'm telling these top five niggas, it's like, yo, actually we probably could be friends, but nigga, you ain't bringing none of that shit over here, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't as crazy as me. And that's how I asked Puff back in the days. It's like, man, how you just made it through all this shit and that shit? He's like, I'm the craziest one, nigga. It's like, it's like, so once them people, we family, we can get into it. But they started taking that shit too far. I started taking it personal.
Cannot download the
At a certain
item as the
point,
remote
with Puff,
server
like
is
all of the media,
unreachable.
because I wake up every day, whether I did something positive, negative, somebody got something negative to say. You know what I'm saying? So I relate to the idea of being torn down by the media. You know what I'm saying? But keep going. I know because we got a short amount of time. I just want to hit you with that. Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
so like the whole thing about, and even whether it's an outfit, a swastika, I think some people like, they feel like you're spreading hate
Once,
and,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
encouraging violence versus people.
The thing that I forgot to say was when my daughter was put on song, that's when I realized that I didn't own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I've made, I don't get the
Download.
name and likeness ownership, or at least 50-50 with my kids. So how's it joint custody? My kids are celebrities, and I don't have to say so. So watch this one. So this white woman and this white family had the control of these highly influential black kids that are half the children of Ye. And that's just in everybody's face. And they was playing in my face like that. I try to go to.
This is where Kanye West always loses the black community because he tries to play the black card, but no man can play the black card that knowingly chooses what he calls white family. If you choose the white family, then it's your family, B. You can't sleep with a white woman and then say this white woman is making decisions over my black child. That's a mother and that's their family at this point, right? Because you created that situation, and as men, we take accountability. You feel me? It is what it is. Like, bro,
DNS
you loved it
issues.
when it was good. You don't like it now that it's not. You feel me? Like you walking around parading it as the thickest white woman that you can find. You feel me? Now you want everybody to be on your side. It don't work that way, which is why you don't get empathy and sympathy. You know what I'm saying?
I think I need Google Chrome
Champagne and keep it calm. And my dad would call me and say, hey, don't go in on that woman because it's going to
on
affect the children.
keyboard.
But now it's like it's war. Y'all niggas, they think they too powerful. The Jews think they too powerful. They think they could get Cardi to play with me. They think they too powerful. They think they could get Kim to play with me. The Jews and the whites above the Jews. You get what I'm saying? My life is on this shit now. These are my children. Cardi, you can leave me off the album, do that faggot ass trap shit if you want. But now you mention my daughter, like the whole plan is that y'all gonna pull my kids into y'all, whatever the word is, Illuminati system, and I don't have no say so on my kids, nigga. And anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether it's Cardi,
Let's see
anybody
if
within
they'll
my
let me
reach,
do it on
I'm
Microsoft.
doing everything legally in my power, everything of my fucking mastermind. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm about to tweet this shit. I want Kendrick to always remember that Jay-Z tweet
Edit system
before he ever crossed the
settings
line.
modification.
It's funny because he's saying he's doing everything in his power. Again, it's a crash forward because Kanye doesn't know his power, not his real power. Kanye don't know his power at all. At listening to him right now, he don't know his power. He came here to this interview with preconceived ideas that he want to get across to DJ Academics, who said that he had to heavily edit this episode. So
Oh,
it's an hour long, which the first like 10 minutes was just all fluff, right? And I'm not sure how much was cut out. But Kanye West don't know his real power because Kanye West power is not in this antic shit that he doing. That don't matter to us. You know what I mean? Kanye West power is in his constructive and positive creative flow that he has. Kanye don't have to do no antics to be the top, to be Ye, to get people to be on his side. He actually gets way more people to be on his side. You feel me? To where
hold up.
he becomes such a powerful voice and positive fixture and disruptive fixture. You feel me? That the whole culture is on his side, and you wouldn't let nobody touch you. The thing about it is that he go get these white supremacist influencers and these other busters and suckers. You feel me? And he prop and position them up, and he start crashing out, and he's then on a podcast with DJ Academics dressed like a black Ku Klux Klan member, talking about how he's doing everything in his power to try to get custody of his children, not realizing that this is the furthest thing from actually having the ability, right, to sway public opinion, to have the leverage to get his children. The strategy is ass backwards. The strategy is just ass backwards.
Okay.
Nobody that worked for none of these fucking labels wanted with the king. I am the Don. Lucian, don't send none of your motherfucking slaves. Don't send nobody because they getting their head torn off. Quick, 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 quick. We ain't got no problem. Ain't no motherfuckers. I'm the only king. I'm the only nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that survived through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Me, pussy ass, faggot ass, pink polo ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never killed nobody ass nigga. Fuck all you niggas. All you street niggas, all you rap niggas, just any nigga that ever said something about my fucking hat. None of these niggas, Jay-Z, Beyonce, you ain't helped me when I fucking was having problems with my kids. You could have used your influence. No, your influence is for politics. Your influence is how you could use a nigga you never wanted to sign anyway, that Dame signed. You ain't show up to my first fucking wedding. You ain't my family. I always wanted some kind of family. Never had family out here. So what the fuck? And then they take my actual blood family from me in my face. All right, so go ahead. I just had to get that stream of content. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course, of course. I mean, I'm intrigued by, and
DJ Academics ain't asked a question. I just had to get that off real quick. Oh man, he's self-aware.
I think people look at some of the stuff you say on face value. I see how, there's three themes that come across with everything with you.
Yeah.
It's betrayal, it's being used, and your ideas, whether it's what you say or what you create, being censored. And I think every time I see it, no matter what you do, it falls under one of those. Like betrayal, there's a shit ton of people.
Yeah.
I mean, like even the J, you don't regret the tweet because if he said something about your daughter, you'd probably be upset, right?
He should be upset. You know, I ask people, like if I know somebody that's
This is the premium Garmin Duffel 45-liter by Half Day. It's a
Hold on,
transforming
man.
2-in-1 travel duffel bag for long weekends, weddings,
This is
and
a
business
commercial break.
woke. Like I knew this girl that only like hangs around really super woke, like some of like fat black girl models, just like her friends type shit. And I was like, yo, you gotta tell me, you know what tweets y'all didn't like.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me what hurts so I could do it more.
Mm. Why?
Because that's when we're weakening the enemy. We breaking them down. All this. Oh, I'm a fat bitch on the runway. I'm so powerful. No, you're not. You're causing death. That shit is unhealthy. Let's do statistics on black obesity rates. Everything that's being pushed in the media.
See, that right there shows that Kanye West knows what he's doing. His goal, he's taking information to figure out what is the most inciting, right? What's the most violent thing that he can say? What's the most triggering thing that he can possibly say, right? And this is what he doubles down on. I talked about this in my speech, Neo Mentality, when we had the interview with Jalen Brown and we talked about the meme lords, right? Digital algorithm lords. You understand me? Learning how to create polarizing, rage bait content to continue to double down, which guarantees a flow of traffic because when people are angry, right, and people are mad at you, they engage with it more and more and more. So he's trying to figure out those pain points, those trigger points. So the question becomes is what is the end goal of it? Is it just to stir chaos, right? Is just keep people engaged in a spiral? It's a bit sadist in a way, right? Or psychopathic, if you will. He's not wrong about his He's not wrong about everything as far as the culture. We know that. I'm 19 keys. It is what it is. But he's wrong in his approach because it's not effective, right? When you do something, the question becomes is it effective? You got a child that's overweight, right? And you say, man, why your fat ass keep sitting on the couch, man? I'm tired of seeing your fat ass. You need to get up. Then you go talk to them about some statistics and say, man, look, man, 50% of America is obese. I'm tired of seeing your fat ass on the couch. Is that what's going to make them create a positive change? And if they do make a positive change, will they have a positive mindset, the way they see themselves? No. We know that actual positive reinforcement is actually more powerful than negative reinforcement in the mind. Negative reinforcement doesn't actually make you want to go do things, right? Inspiration and motivation does not come from negativity, it comes from positive affirmation, right? So the reality of it is that I get what he's doing, but effective in what is the end goal, right? My brother Ross is asking. I see somebody. My brother Ross is saying something about. Hold on. We'll pull you in. I want to see what you said. Let me see what you said. I'm just here to build. I'm just here to build. Effective is relative. He is disrupting and shaking up the place. But is he disrupting? What is he disrupting? That's the question. Maybe. Depends on what is being disrupted exactly. Is it going to create a younger generation that will follow Kanye West? Is he influential to the younger generation that's listening? That would make it disruptive. You know what I'm saying? Like, are we going to see a change in regime towards the music? Again, I like the things that he exposed, but we've watched Kanye West for over a decade now. I'm just meaning like the past decade. We don't see the productivity of it. The disruption is one thing. That's crash out, right? What's the productivity? Again, if you was worth 400 million, $1 billion, whatever it is, what will you be doing with your day and your time? What would you be building? What would you be creating? Right? So he's talking about what he is against, but we're not hearing what he's for, right? We hearing what he doesn't want, but I'm not hearing, right? What is his will producing? So he's a very powerful individual, but he's so powerful that Kanye West can say less and make more of an impact. But now people are writing him off when he says a lot of things that could be truthful because now they can just say he's crazy. And because he's went over the ledge and you need resources, right? You need um, uh, uh, people that are on your side to back up these things to validate it. Otherwise, you just become a meme. And once you become a meme, nobody's taking you serious. But we are living in the meme times. So we'll see how it plays out because we're living in an era of memeism. You know what I'm saying? To where people don't pay attention to long form truth and really in depth truth. And the only thing that shock people's system is a quick meme of consciousness, a meme of propaganda.
Is about decentralizing and tearing down communities. Even I low key feel like the ICE is like basically like doing to the Latin communities what they did to the black communities.
I
It's
agree.
everything to decentralize, remove the fathers. Also, I had this theory that I just wanted to say. Wait a second. I have another theory. It's about football and music industry, but I want you to get that Jay-Z answer. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody's like about. What about the fact that everybody knows what I'm saying is true related to that photo that I put up with my youngest daughter, right? But everything is like, but you offended Jay-Z. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Why you
You
keep
know what I'm saying?
going?
Put it like this. Why, let's take it to money. How much money do you think Jay-Z make off my catalog versus what I make off it? Next subject.
Uh-oh.
Well, some people might feel like, well, like even with the situation with kids, I hear you speak about
Yeah.
that a lot. Like nobody really spoke on your behalf.
Yeah.
But even when you speak about Kim, people might be like, well, you picked her. Like you put yourself in that position.
Absolutely, I did. That was my fault.
Maybe they're saying that you don't take accountability.
No, that was my fault. I didn't want to have children with this person after the first 2 months of being with her. But that wasn't God's plan. But my issue with all these faggot ass celebrity niggas is if you ain't gonna speak on my behalf of the situation I'm
Why
in
you
right
calling them
now
faggot
with
ass
my
celebrity
children and where I
niggas?
was when I asked for the help years ago, don't talk about my political views. Plus your T. Like nigga, I bled for you. If nigga ask you about me, say we ain't speaking on Ye.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's how y'all looking at me like a Vic because you a street nigga. But it ain't that time no more. I'm the lawyer off Carlito's way. I'm the boss. You niggas is broke. You niggas is not masterminds. And you niggas should never have ever gone. Look at John Legend, old sissy ass. I ain't never do nothing wrong to that nigga. I changed generations of his life. And they got all that faggot ass hot sweater nigga come up and just, this nigga wears sweaters in motherfucking August and Barbados. John Legend, mashed potato. So, no, he said he smelled like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I got this from.
No, that used to be your guy though. Like so, all these relationships
Yeah.
are they repairable? Like even the Pusha, the Jay, the like. There's a long list. Even Cardi. Like I feel like I know you say you want to hurt them, but you might overstep the line where maybe at a point Jay's like, man, I'm cool. Like I think after that tweet, he definitely, and I don't know if these are relationships that's salvageable.
Why would I want to
Like
salvage
he
relationships
introduced
with?
us to a lot of people.
Why would I want to salvage relationships with broke ass slaves and slave herders? Like everybody. So this is what I'm saying. The Jay-Z thing leads me to the NFL. Why do they want a Drake to be out of there? Why do they want somebody with no hits like Kendrick to do the Super Bowl? Right. This is a theory I had. The people that run the Super Bowl had to come to people who run the music industry and be like, "You guys, you're letting your niggers get out of hand. Oh my God, that Kanye." Somebody take a knee for it with him. All right, he's out of there. See, that's the problem. You let them last too long. In our league, they're for 2 years, 3 years, they're out of there. We deal with we got Tom Brady. He's great. We made Mahomes throw that fucking Super Bowl. So Tom could get his seventh ring and shit. But like you guys at the music industry, what you got to do? Start getting smaller artists and put them on. We're going to set you up. We're going to take Rolling Loud. We're going to connect them with Live Nation, and then we're going to get a bunch of small artists, and then you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then if we take Cardi's doing good, we'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about skims, and then mention Northwest. We love Northwest. Oh, Kanye, don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look, it does seem like I don't know if it's that control, but you could see,
Wait a second. You don't think you can see my eyes to the mask right
yeah,
there?
no, yeah,
You don't know if it's that control. Meaning, but
so I'm
yeah,
the person who, again, I'm not
yeah,
like normie
yeah,
lies me, and where like I'm the guy on Twitter, but
yeah.
I'm like, wait,
It's funny because as I'm looking at this, I realize that this episode is going to be forever, right? Like this interaction of Kanye West wearing this outfit and DJ Academics looking at him standing up, having this conversation. I see why you wanted to put it out because it's an archive of the internet. You understand me? It's like in the museum of hip hop, this is a moment. This is very interesting as I'm observing this, right? And looking at it as, it just came out today. We're going to remember as we think back, tell our children about our era of hip hop, right? That day Kanye West and DJ Academics had an interview and he was dressed as a Klans member and he was breaking down his theories and exposing the industry this day. Now, when we think about Kanye West's mental state, I don't think he's crazy in the sense that he doesn't tell the truth or gets close to the truth. You understand me? That's not what it is. It's more so about Kanye's ability to be productive, right? And hold multiple ideas at once, right? And be constructive, right? In the mindset that he's in. Or is it just destructive, right? Because there's this idea that do you who needs to be the soldier, who needs to be the general, right? Kanye West is powerful enough to develop some soldiers, put in position, and utilize them. But he's being the soldier on the front line, right? And so that's the interesting part because my thing is Kanye West has so much more power that he can be extremely more effective if he had a better strategy in how he wanted to go execute. That's all. It's not whether about what he's saying is truthful or not. It's about the effectiveness of his general skills to be strategic. But right now,
Hang on,
he's
chat. I
being the
got a strip.
soldier on the front line.
You really think there's like this hidden hand that's really kind of moving in this direction, or it just kind of happens to be?
Do you think it's not? Do you think it's a
I,
possibility it's not? You think it's just all by chance and shit?
I would be opposed to it, but it feels like you know a little bit more. That's why a lot of people are intrigued too,
Yeah.
because if probably one of the richest rappers ever is
Not probably, definitely. But keep going on.
when you've gotten to the heights, and I'd say you're the greatest hip hop artist ever. When that person's then telling us it's like that, you then got to step back and be like, he knows definitely something we don't know.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we're also trying to like watch you and even listen. Even if people don't like some of the stuff you say, they're trying to figure out what connect the dots and really see what's going on.
Well, you know what? I'm a leader and I channel and I don't see everything. You know, I didn't picture us being here right now. I didn't have this vision yesterday. But I had one bag with me. I just got my leather outfit, and it was there. So it was meant. I always thought, wow, that would make a really iconic interview setting. And I'm happy that I'm not sitting in it. And this is now making the movie. Like I said, with the North situation on the song with his son and the new artist Jasmine Williams, it happened like that. Certain things I lean into. People think I'm strategic. The enemy might, my enemy, our enemy, might think I'm strategic, but I'm not strategic. I just lean into what I really feel, and I say my.
See, I mean, I can see that. That's apparent. Kanye West is approaching war like an artist, right? Not like a general. A general is somebody who sits back and he has a strategy. Kanye West approaches war as an artist, as a canvas for him to paint, right? As passion for him to deliver, but as he leans into the chaos, right? That's what an artist would do, right? Operate off the emotion of the now and see what can I create, right? So again, it makes sense. And again, he has self-awareness.
My truth, and whatever comes with it comes with it, but my truth is so obvious to so many people because people are not allowed to say their truth to the point where they psych themselves out to think it's not true. And then so I'm not saying people's truth, I'm saying people's feeling now, because your truth can be told to you, you could be programmed, but your gut is going to have millions of lifetimes of information. So when I go and I tweet, especially now, I'm speaking to people's gut feeling, like
Hmm.
Iggy, not taking sides, but she going to do everything.
Sorry, but that was deep. That was deep. I gotta run that back. I like that.
People's feeling now, because your truth can be told to you. I'm strategic, but I'm not strategic. I just lean into what I really feel, and I say my truth, and whatever comes with it comes with it. But my truth is so obvious to so many people because people are not allowed to say their truth to the point where they psych themselves out to think it's not true. And then so I'm not saying people's truth, I'm saying people's feeling now, because your truth can be told to you, you could be programmed, but your gut is going to have millions of lifetimes of information. So when I go and I tweet, especially now, I'm speaking to people's gut feeling, like Iggy.
Ooh, he said your truth can be programmed to you, but your gut has the ooh. That was deep. Because everybody talk about their truth, right? But the reality of it is, if you're programmed with a truth, right, it's not the same. Right? You can be told and programmed from a child that the sun will burn you if you step out in there and you live your life as a vampire, never want to get to the sun. It is your truth that you believe that you know, right? Psychologically, neuroscience shows that we can't perceive things until we believe them. So you have to be programmed. So you might not be speaking to someone's truth, but if you speak to their gut, then there's something that even this person has been programmed to believe that the sun will destroy them. They have a gut feeling that's knowing something is unaligned. So when they hear the truth, right, and you speak to that feeling, they like, wait a minute, that resonates for some reason, even though it goes against everything that I believe.
Not taking sides, but she's gonna do everything in her power to make sure Onyx never is next to Chris Jenner. And you know why, and she knows why. That girl came from Australia, then no family in the middle of Miami. Now she's out here in California, and her whole goal as a mom is to keep her son as far away from Chris Jenner as possible. And we all know why. We all know those sex tapes are signed for. We all know those children, just in general, celebrity exploitation. Like when my daughter wants to rap, it's a thing where, damn, you really want to get into this game like this? And it's this balance. I had people around me. I was like, yo, this man Cardi is calling my baby mama, rapping about Skims, and then saying he need vocals. She made a supporting slip. Needs vocals for the album. And the man was like, well, you know, that will blow her up. I said, it's my daughter, nigga. And see, that's the time when nigga hear me screaming from the other room and be like, why he screaming?
Wait, who said they would blow her up?
Well, I purposely didn't say the names and
Okay.
shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. Anybody that never spoke out against me publicly, I'm not gonna speak out against them publicly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Did I answer that? So, it's just God. I'm just channeling.
yeah.
I'm just channeling something. So I ain't telling y'all to follow me or do not. Yeah, people not even in a position to follow me. It's like I could change hearts and minds, perception, but at the end of the day, you still got to go work for a white man. You still got to work for a Jewish man that works for a white man. The black dollar has been so decentralized since gentrification and the fall of Black Wall Street that it's next to impossible for a community to get on a feet, get past the drugs, the food. The food's the original drug. The the hurting, the fucking 25% definite, not chance, but definitely being locked up, the abortion rates. Like our position, I don't have the exact answer to the equation of how to get out of where we are, but I'm not going to say we're not in where we are. And this might be some Star Wars shit where it take generation after generation after generation where it be north and it be this and be that, but it's like you either on that this side of it or you on that side. Cardi took the blue pill, but he made his name off of the red pill.
Explain that.
The Matrix. The red pill is the niggas like Neo. The blue pill are the agents. So now Cardi is an agent. And you will see them like, you see on the joint where somebody touches them and then they become the agent?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what happened. They come, them Jewish people come, the record people come, they'll say, they literally called Ty Dolla and said, and this is coercion. That's why these niggas gonna be locked up someday. They'll come to you, they said, Ty, you have to denounce Ye publicly, or we're gonna drop your artist, Leon. We're gonna cancel all your tours. So they on some mob shit. So it's die, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They up here threatening niggas, stopping their money. This is real life shit off of a statement, off of me wearing a motherfucking chain, off of me wearing they pain. But they playing, turning up, promoting, and making money off of our pain. But
Now, this is true. This is true. This is where the empathy dies, right? When black culture can be monetized, black pain can be monetized, right? Black destruction, black death, right, can be monetized. And an entire institution can be built off of that and the exploitation of that pain, right? I'm talking about, look at drill rap. Drill rap was serial killer music of hunting young black men. And the record labels gladly, happily produced that, funded that, put budget behind that, PR, right? Made sure that they could sell that. And it became a very damaging thing. And we seen what happened from that. Mostly all those rappers are locked up to this day. So that's our swastika. You understand me? That's our Ku Klux Klan hood, even though the Ku Klux Klan hood is more resonated to black people regardless. But that's our swastika. But they don't mind branding that. They don't mind selling that. And this is where Ye's message is elevated in the sense that you claim what he's doing is evil because you believe that he represents your people's pain and oppression when you have businesses that are built off our people's pain and oppression.
if I wear a piece of their pain, then they're going to threaten to destroy everything moving, everyone around, destroying people's lives. We're going to destroy Leon's life. Leon did a whole scissor album, and now we're going to destroy his life if you don't denounce this man's tweet type shit.
Do you talk to these people like before you send out because I would imagine he would give you a call and say, "Hey, I'm in a tough spot." Like, you know, and again, I think you said something important. You're not expecting everybody around you to be dick riders and agree with you, but when they speak out against you, you feel like it's either necessary or that's a form of betrayal, right?
Yeah, like Ty put up the tweet before we landed. He said, I got to say something. I said, I'm not racist, but Ye is. We agreed upon that. When I landed, he put up, I don't condone hate speech. You letting these niggas put words in your mouth. I 100x'd, 137x'd his career. Not one, not two, not 20, 137x'd it. And while I'm on a plane, you put up word by word Jewish vernacular. My thing is we can sit and talk it out. I know they on your head, but nigga, you don't got to denounce me. Period. And if you do, you talk to me about how we gonna do it. See all these street niggas and this niggas running around with guns, got bodies. They think they boss, so they think I'm a motherfucking Vic or some shit. They think because I give niggas high salaries, nigga, I'm a billionaire, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit. See, this is my issue with Jim Jones, right? So he says he's gonna get a jib or a div. I don't know what the fuck the word is, but basically like he gonna get a percentage if he introduced me to this crypto nigga, right?
What do y'all think
And I know
about
this
this
shit
so
sound like a
far?
Tarantino movie. Jim Jones wants me to meet with Mr. Pink to make $2 million off a crypto coin. Next Tarantino film, right? So then I found out before the second meeting that he was gonna make this money. So
Did he tell you?
no, he said he's gonna get a percentage. He didn't tell me what it was, and he didn't say he's gonna give me a piece of it either. When I found out how much money it was, I was like, you know what?
What y'all think so far, chat? Let me know.
What's saying? Hello.
That's funny.
Okay, send him to room 59 right now. Thank you. Uh, so when I
Yo, this is oh, that is funny, man. Hold on. Y'all gotta see the full scene. Y'all gotta see this full scene, man. This nigga's in the Ku Klux
Let
Klan
me.
outfit. And he just answered the phone like he was in the 70s real quick. Y'all got to see the full scene. Wait a minute, man. This is funny. This is real movies type stuff right here. DJ Academic's just happy to be there. Because, hey, the content is right in itself.
how much money it was, I was like, you know what? I'm saying, hello.
Yeah, that's
This is funny.
Okay, send him to room 59 right now. Thank you.
Okay, that's hilarious. Let
that
me
is
let
funny.
me put this back on. Oh
The type of ring and everything.
man. Oh, this is funny as hell. Oh
Let me
man,
turn this
this
off
is
real quick. I gotta do
ridiculous.
something.
How do I put my damn
I
screen
can't let
back
you
up?
guys.
Oh man, who is writing these movies, man? Who is writing the new reality, man?
Oh,
I would have never thought this was gonna be 2025. You could not have paid me to think this. But here we are in 2025. And DJ Academics and Kanye West is doing an interview together. And one of them is wearing a Ku Klux Klan leather handmade outfit, answering a hotel phone. This reality is just interesting. This is interesting reality stuff right here, y'all. All right, let's get back to this.
Uh, so when I
You found out about
when I found out that he was getting the money, I was like, how much money is it? Yeah, I'm gonna take that meeting for you to get the money, but I just gotta sit there. What you gonna? Like I wasn't like, oh nigga, you didn't tell me I'm not gonna. I still took the meeting, and the nigga still got the money, right?
so he got paid $2 million
Yes,
for you taking the meeting.
from me taking the meeting. But watch, and I was a bit. It was the money was a bit behind my back. I didn't really know about it. People be doing shit behind my back. My issue with Jim was we working on clothes. And I said, look, send me a PDF. For anybody who doesn't know, it's like a group of pictures in a folder that you send to the iPhone. You can do like 300 pictures, 10 pictures on it, 10 pages.
I know.
I said, send me a PDF of all the ideas, all the young niggas you know in New York. Let me see all of the shit right now. Let the king see everything that's happening, right? This man tells me, I don't know how to make a PDF. That was way more disrespectful to me than a nigga figuring out how to get the $2 million. You understand why? Because this shit to my face, nigga.
Mm.
You gonna lie to me about a fucking PDF, you faggot ass nigga? After I sat and took the meeting for you, you took the money and I didn't even ask your broke ass for a percentage?
Maybe he didn't know how to do it.
Do you think one of his young niggas knew how to do it?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think?
Oh, what's going on? A PDF file. Oh man. Yo. Oh man. Kanye West and Jim Jones fell out over a PDF file. It's crazy.
Promise we're gonna be streaming all night tonight. I'm gonna
What you
get into
say?
some games
This is
later, but
comedy
I
right here.
did want
This
to
is
watch
gold.
this.
This is comedy gold, y'all.
I watched this
Think that he
interview
could have figured it
already,
out after
but
the
I
nigga made
wanted
$2 million?
to
Definitely.
see
Next subject.
19 Keys' take on it.
What is the real thing with you and Drake? Like I've always been confused. It feels like I can't tell if it's a love hate thing. I, I've watched hundreds of hours of you talking about just interviews, and at a point it felt like the energy shifted, and then we just started seeing it everywhere, and I can't tell what is it.
Yeah, it's like family members that you don't fuck with. Like I appreciate. One thing is Drake is a million times better than Kendrick and a million times more important. You know what I'm saying? What Future has done, Thug, what Drake just culturally is that shit last year. I couldn't even barely sit through that shit. That shit was insane, bro. That shit was had Lucian Grange, Universal, Drake lawsuit shit written all over it. This shit, the I align. At the end of the day, all this shit I'm saying, Jim Jones, Kendrick did all these celebrities. The funny thing is, we're all in the same boat. But while we're on that boat, we're also fighting amongst each other. And as I get stronger and stronger, I get more into a position of being who I really am. But right now, or maybe I get into that position right now, but where I was yesterday, it was like, how the fuck I'm supposed to lead y'all and you got these niggas that's running y'all making you fuck with me?
My bad, y'all. I gotta go reinstate my premium. Gotta purchase this extra ways. Hold on.
So none of y'all niggas can fuck with me or will fuck with me, and you doubt if you fuck with my daughter, then I'm sitting down for that. So, and that's my stance on it. It's like, nigga, I make music better. I push the niggas don't. No one make music that's nowhere near as good as music. Like when I made Moon, it basically ended Frank Ocean's. He ain't have a song since then. You know, sipping some wine, like nigga. Like I knew I heard it. I was like, oh, this nigga's never gonna be able to make another album again. I wanna go to the moon. Any genre of music that anyone has, I make a better version of it. I'm 10 times stronger at music than anyone living.
I still understand why he hate on Kendrick so much, but because he keep talking shit about Kendrick. This is his consistent thread line through this. But I think it's more so just about because Kendrick is perceived to have the throne. And so he go watch that throne, and regardless who at that throne, and that's why, you know, he say he go talk shit about Drake. But he said, he consider him family. He just don't mess with him, and he don't mess with him more so because he has the throne. You know what I mean? Anybody who has that throne, he got a problem with, and whoever has that, he's gonna beef with. That is something that is going to happen for Kanye West. How some people get high off money, right? He gets high off the position of the throne, right? So whatever feeling gives him the throne, he will chase that, he will seek that, he will own that. That is Kanye West. If he feels like DJ Academics is having the greatest moment in the world, he needs to be next to that so he can snatch that moment, right? If it's a streaming kid, it's a rapper, it's a singer, no matter who it is, Kanye West needs the throne. That is his high of life, it seems.
But then in 5 territories, okay, what do I do? Clothing, this, political stance, social media, expression, gravitational pull, momentum creating, all that. So what do we do with that? Why do I go at the celebrities? Because they're in the way. They're making, as J. Cole said, false idols. Nigga, you're the false idol. You can't fuck with me no day. They're the false idols. They want to put people, camouflage the truth, the goal, the true God. And everybody know, all of them know what it is. All of them needs to work for me. Drake need to be my writer. Trav need to be my producer, like how it always was. But somebody, they pull him to the side, they Virgil them niggas. See, the thing is, Virgil going to LVMH, the black situation don't change. Kamala, vice president, the black situation don't change. Or the world situation, period. Obama president, the world situation don't change. Steve Jobs, Elon Musk, Ye, Disney, Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes changed flight. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch The Aviator, him as a white man, him because he's a maverick, they fuck with him. They fuck with him. At the end of the day, y'all fucking with me, but I'm here to just tell y'all that y'all can't fuck with me. That's the whole idea. Like,
Why say fuck Virgil after he passed? I think a lot of people feel like he's not here to defend himself,
What do y'all think about this so
and
far, chat?
that I think people are just confused by that.
How are we
We get the
feeling
story
about
of how
Kanye?
you guys kind of separated and how you feel, but they always say sometimes when someone passes away, can't be for the dead man. It feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
You don't think about like his family and other people that love him.
I am an evil person.
You don't think that. I feel like you've always represented God-fearing ideals, though.
Yeah.
So how does that? How could you identify
God,
that person?
God has the wrath. You only play with God for so long. Niggas is out here playing games. Don C and him starting RSVP behind my back. This nigga taking money, like kind of the Jim Jones situation. Oh, yeah, gonna come to the club. I was Louis Vuitton. They take that position. They put him in that position. They build the anti-Kanye club at Nike. Everybody that worked for me. And what best put it in perspective is Virgil is the Jesus of the niggas that work for me, right? Because every nigga that worked for me would have rather been me. Why do I have problems with almost every celebrity? Because they're jealous. And they should be, because I'm better than them. Because I'm more anointed and I'm appointed. And I understand the jealousy in the hearts of men, but they have to understand the wrath of the king also. All these pussy faggot niggas could shut the fuck up. Don C. pussy ass. Supposed to be the realest nigga alive. You know what I'm saying? I remember him sitting with me and saying, brah, what's up with this red hat, bro? What's up with this red hat? They told me, who's they, nigga? They told me that, if you don't stop wearing a hat, man, they're gonna give it. And they named a rapper right here. Now, I love this rapper, so I don't even want to, like, put him in this conversation.
Shout out to Don
But
C,
it
man.
was like a they, the invisible hand.
Why
The
you shout
people,
to Don C?
you know damn well.
Man, I know Don C, man. Don C, good people, man. He came to the show in Chicago, showed plenty love, man. Shout out to Jim Jones too. I know Jim Jones as well. Kanye West is a disrespectful man. He's a disrespectful man, but he speaks like somebody who has these emotional imbalances. You feel me? And yeah, he speaks like somebody who's extremely crazy and unstable. And I mean in the sense of like the way he speaks about himself. You know what I mean? He got an insatiable ego that he wants everybody around him to just bow down. You know what I mean? To their knees, hit their forehead, like for real, for real.
That Super Bowl, that Kendrick Super Bowl, and that Grammy Super Bowl had invisible hands on it.
Yeah.
Like everyone culturally fucking knows that. They fucking know that. So watch. Don C tells the nigga A side. The nigga A side will talk about the other day with the scoliosis.
Okay.
Right? First of all, like I said, I make it clear. This nigga come up to me talk about how my teeth don't look good. I was like, nigga, you telling me about something that look good? And of course, he's Tremaine's friend, and it bothered me. Win-win, A-side, because it bothered me every day after you said that. Like, yo, how did I let this nigga, that nigga say some shit to you,
Mm-hmm.
and like 10 minutes later, you're like, yo,
Yeah, how
how,
you let it happen?
how I even let this shit happen?
Yeah.
Right? So, but A-side did give me a bar. He said, Don C once told me, and this is towards the end of the conversation, the last time I ever spoke to him. He said, man, and Don C was working for me at this time. Man, I'm glad Ye didn't get the Nike deal. And when I didn't get the Nike, it was heartbreak. It's all like, oh man, because I had the fucking Yeezys. I was on the second Yeezy, and I just, man, I'm like, we about to make the biggest. We about to make Yeezy and Nike. We about to tear people's heads off. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga from Chicago. I got the hottest shoe. I'm at Nike. It wasn't no J. Cole, Kendrick, Trav, Drake, Virgil. I was all of them in one, right? Before they started putting all these battery packs, Lucian battery packs, LVMH battery packs by each one
Lucien
to
Battle That's
distract
crazy.
from the true leader and shit. So Don C then says to
Truly,
A-Side, I'm glad Ye didn't get the deal because it wouldn't have gave no one else a chance. Well, who's the one? 4 people that work for me. So that means all 4 people that work for me was going into the meetings with me, working on designs for me, then shaking hands with people behind my back.
mm,
They wasn't really with the king. Faggot ass Virgil, faggot ass Don C, faggot ass Matt Williams, and faggot ass Jerry Lorenzo. 4 faggots.
Mm. Interesting. I mean,
And also, you got to run the
Hey, DJ Academics is funny in his journalism today. Huh, interesting. Huh, if that's what they are. Huh, interesting. Because that's all you can say when you can't be in the space to agree or try to. His space is to be neutral, right? He's not there to take sides, agree or disagree. It's oh, okay, interesting. That's okay. Let's let's move forward. That's funny.
shit straight.
yeah.
This is pure.
You can't chop it up. You can chop it, you can do whatever. It's like they chopped up the Bible, the word still came through. Imagine you try to chop the word faggot at his interview, it would be like 3 sentences.
You know, as we talk about censorship, and even you say I still say the F word. Just like you've been throwing it around like you don't give a damn. What do you? How do you feel about like people like speech is censored a lot. What we could say, it feels like you're trying to take off those shackles, and it's like
Mad that
you say woke
my
is dead.
stream is not
Yeah.
streaming to my
Sorry,
Facebook
I was
right
supposed to
now.
leave 18 minutes ago.
Oh. So you're going to Japan for real, for real.
Don't drop the location.
Yeah, so, what's out there? I know you had wanted me to come to China. I was just like, it feels so far away, and culture, like, what are you seeing? Like, you just tell me, what's on that side of the world? I've never been.
Um,
I'm trying to
Hold
get
on a second. Somebody just
like
talked about
man.
this car. He said, "Yo, Cardi wants to sit down. Let's connect, gang." I said, "Who's this?" Lou. Um, uh, I'm with Cardi's camp. Give me a call. I said, "Who gave you my contact?" Answer that question first.
I'm not gonna
Cash,
watch
tap
too
in.
much more of
We
this.
black man. These industries are extorting us. Black on black violence. Information is key. These niggas
Watch
are
about
setting
an
you up.
hour. It's like 2 hours long.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. But perfect setup. You mentioned my daughter. Tonight I get to end the movie.
Your membership
Actually, the
is
interview is
more
only
than
like
just a card.
Hey,
30
It's
more
Josh.
your
minutes.
gateway to extraordinary experiences.
So,
With the AAA
I didn't
And
mean
I'm gonna end the movie with somebody for sure.
Do you think he did that purposely, or do you think he just thought it was kind of trendy because Kim acknowledges? Again, there are some people who feel
I think I'm gonna play something. I'm probably gonna play some Fortnite. Let's do Fortnite. That sounds like fun. Feel like playing some Fortnite. Yo, it is hot in my room. Oh, we're gonna go to Genki. Ah, yeah. Software update. Come on. Guess we have no choice. So I'm not streaming to Twitch or Facebook, which is really bothering me. All right, so good. Let's do schedule one demo. I see everyone playing it, but let's just try it out. Give me one second. Let me check. Check my live stream real quick. Why is Kick not streaming either? I don't get this. Please tell me I am streaming somewhere. YouTube? Alright, YouTube streaming at least. So YouTube's the only place that I'm streaming currently, somehow. I wonder if this game has any controller input. Let me see. Settings, controls. Okay, let me go back. Let me quit. Let me see if I can. Controller. Not even plugged in. Not even plugged in, chat. There we go. Alright. Switch this to gamepad. Apply layout. Let me just make sure real quick. Controller. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's try one more time. Still no controller support. Is this the only keyboard and mouse game? Things just never go my way? Huh? No community layouts. Right, reset. See if that'll work. Game requires restart of game. One more time. I'll see why this game can't be played on controller. Doesn't make sense not to allow you to play with the controller, right? Right? Doesn't make sense? Ah. Oh, I could take pictures though. That's cool. Whatever, dude. Keyboard and mouse it is. This makes no sense. What's my name for your organization? Here. Tier what? Teardrops? Something drug related. Tier QP. Tier. Oh, cheers, fine. Let's go. Exo. Chat, I'm considering spending the $20 for this, but we'll have to see. Wait, I need the keyboard. I haven't played keyboard and mouse since I was a kid. That's mouse really slow now. Why niggas look like that? What tone would you say I am, chat? Not that light. I don't think I'm that dark either. This nigga looks gross. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. He's too light. Yeah, there we go. A little bit. No. Wait, no. Yeah, it's fine. Little blend. The color black. Wiki. Afro. Do Afro. Face. Late smile. Smug. Oh, that says pout. I thought that said foot. Smug. Goatee. I don't think that matters. Let's go with the pink eyes. Oh, damn. Yeah. There we go. That's about right. Some thick brows. Eyebrow resting angle. That should be good. Uh-oh. Button shirt. V-neck. Flannel shirt. Hell no, not flannel. Right. Ooh, go with the purple. Purple on purple. I get some overalls. Black jeans. Black sneaks. And dress shoes. No, not V-neck. Yeah, that's fine. Accessories. Cap. Black cap. Bucket hat. Cowboy. Nah, that's why I got the fur. I don't need the bucket. Speed dealer. Legend. I could turn him and see this shit a little bit. Oh, there we go. Ah, small round. Legend. Nah, none. We'll be alright. Alright, let's do it. Gotta open my phone. Press tab. I'm pressing tab. I think that was Y that I pressed. What did I press to open my phone just now? R? Bro, what? Is that why is my thing dying? I think my keyboard is dying. Yeah, chat, give me 1 second. T. T is to open my phone, not tab. E. Why is could be enough to get you going. You should find it near the skate park. There's a compass at the top of your screen. It'll show the waypoint to any track quest. Where's the skate park at? Did I just pass it? I feel like it should be nearby, shouldn't it? Oh, alright. Talk to the manager inside the motel office. Oh, yo. Back up. Donna. I like to rent a room. $75 for the week. Alright. Bet. What room do we want, chat? Looks like we only take. Oh, nope. Nope. What we got? 4, 5. 5 is closest to get this way. Yeah, let's do 5. Hear music though. Alright. I guess 5 is what I'm gonna be silent to. They bumping over there. Alright. What is this? Nixon? This looks like Nixon. We don't have to. Well, let's. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Uh. Dang. They get you. Oh. Alright, I'm done. Enough of that. Let's see what we got over here. Cannot sleep before 6 p.m. Close this door. Save game. It's a demo. And this bitch is dirty. Locked the uncle at a payphone. Head down to the hardware store, grab a tent, soil, and a watering can. Alright, the hardware store is this way. Press M to open the map. Oh, done. Right, I need to get grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Insufficient online balance. Gotta go to the ATM. Deposit. I'm a drug dealer. Thanks, bro. Back to the motel I go. Damn, I really showed it like that was the fastest way to get there. It's getting pretty late. Maybe if I didn't walk 2 freaking miles a day. Oh, I'm gonna go to my place. Why am I going to the office? Right. Home sweet home. It's messed up. Let's grow tent and fill it with soil. Where am I doing this? Here, I guess. What? Did I get 2 grow tents? No, there's no way. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints at the bottom of the left corner. Move A, B to rotate item. A, D. Oh, I gotta cut it. Ah! Oh, you don't have to keep. Yep, just let gravity do the work. Where do I got so many pails and pans? I feel like I bought more than I needed. Oh, it sounded like someone just walked in. Damn, look at Tom going. Alright, I better get to work. Get some water on this bitch. I get a shot. All right. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Let me pick this shit up. Clean up my mess. All right, Uncle Nelson. Where you at? Oh, I gotta go to the payphone. There's no payphone over here. I don't walk this mad far. It's after curfew. Let's see what I can get. Seeds. Duh. You need to speak to the supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. I don't like that. Hold up. Mutual friend asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. Thanks, bro. Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm not supposed to be out here. No, no, no! I forgot. Dang, bro. Good, I didn't have no money anyways. Alright, back to what I was doing. Order drop. Total order is 30. Order one. How many can I order? I feel like I'll be in debt though. Yeah, I'll probably be in debt, but fuck it. 4 hours, 30 minutes. The drops take time to fill depending on the size of the order. The supplier will message you when it's ready. I might have to buy this game. This game is already this game is already I like it. I like this game. I feel like this game is gonna be mad fun. And it's multiplayer. I think this game is gonna be mad fun. Alright, get out of that. So I guess I just wait. I can't I can go to sleep. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, collect dead drop. Apartment. Alright. Brown apartment block. Yeah, just take a shortcut there. Looks like the place. Cash or trash? I don't want to spend time picking up trash like that. Brown apartment block. Is it downstairs? Where you at, bro? I hate playing keyboard and mouse. Jizzy. What up, Jizzy? Hey, let me get those. Such a far walk, man. I might have to get this game. Wait, the crib? Yeah, this is the crib. Hey, we need water again? So seed. There you go, my friend. Take that cap off. Bury that bitch. You need some water? I know y'all niggas thirsty. Oh shit. I know y'all niggas thirsty. Do I have to throw these up? Can I use them for something else? Can't put it on the shelf there? No, I don't think I can. I think I have to toss it. Oh, dropped it behind the can. I dropped the other one behind the can. Oh wait, no, it's in here. I can't get that one. Quick move, move all, custom amount. Alright, buy one plant trimmers, buy a packing station, buy 10 bags. Wait, where's the shop? Yeah, where the shop is at. I think it's this one. No, that's the brown building where the drop off is at. Um, is there a, oh yeah, the map. Is it in and out? No. Boundary. It's my house. I have no idea where the shop is, so we're gonna roam around till we find it. Yeah, smart. This is a crib. Deep $500 room for sale. Bro, where'd this nigga at? Dread track. Oh, skateboards. Cheap skateboard, 75 bucks. I don't even have enough for that. I don't even have enough for that, chat. Ah, there we are. Wait. Yeah, this is you, right? Yeah. Dan. What I need to get? Plant trimmers. Bagging station. That's 100 friggin' bucks. And then 10 baggies. I'm supposed to make 100 bucks? What? Don't tell me I gotta pick up the trash. Bro, don't tell me I gotta pick up the trash. It's about to be curfew. Need to make 70 bucks. Oh, damn. My shit booming already. Yeah. I know there's more on there. Give me that. 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 Why? Why does that keep happening? Y'all need to shut that shit up. 7. That's OD Kush. I don't got no soil. Alright. Gotta put that away. Baggies. I need a packing station. That's what I need. Speaker can stay. I don't know why I have 2 watering cans. Goji Kush seed. Buy a trash bag. Package 3 of them weeds. Wait, I still need to make money. I need to make $70. Glass bottles, plastic bottles, metal cans, others. I need glass bottles. Unbuttoned. If I leave that open and keep going, coming back with trash, nobody better touch my shit. Better not touch my shit, cause I'll crack this bottle on your head. Trust me. Clean this place up. Back up. You walking mad close. Done with that can? Huh? That. Let's find some more trash. $12. That's one right here. There's one right here. Oh, I didn't even do that. Give me that. What is this? This looks like a friggin'. Is that a flashlight? Nope, it's a bomb. First I thought it was a dildo. Should I keep that bomb? Resell it? Instead of recycling it? These people are so dirty, bro. Give me some money. I need $50 more. That's funny. Feel like I'm going further and further to get these cans. Hey, nah, you're coming over that fence with me, buddy. That's fine, buddy. Cigarettes. Baseball bat? Ooh, I'll take that. Ah, there we got a basketball. Oh, damn. Ooh, gonna finish cleaning this up, get some money. Gotta hurry up before curfew. I like how long you could play this demo too. I feel like it's not a time limit, but more so certain objective you have to get to. That sun is fading. I need to hurry up. This is my last can. See how much we got. What? $18. That was it. We gotta get back home. that away. Alright, what can we do over here? Still need to buy a trash bag. I still need to package some weed. But I need money for the packing station. So sleep we go. Alright, we up. Just break up, I thought. Range. Oh, you're about to run over my stuff. You don't see me putting stuff in the road right here? The nerve of these people, man. Mad disrespectful. Somebody got outlined over here, boy. I feel like some of the stuff that I'm tossing out, I might be able to use. Then again, if it doesn't equip to my inventory the way the bat did, then I guess not. Oh, wrong button. I'm mad that this is only streaming to my YouTube and not my Facebook, Twitch, or Kick currently. How much you got for me? 32, that's what I'm talking about. We should have enough. Alright, I come in here. Gosh. One, I wish I could play this with a controller. Two, I'd like to play this with more people. Packet station. Oh. Alright, time to go make this money. Y'all need to move that dope. Y'all need to move that dope. Nigga, move that dope. Nigga, move that dope. Right. Gotta go back. Alright, I need you. I need you. Just like that. Yeah, I don't need Steve, but alright. Like that shit. But I guess that good. Use a product manager app on your phone to list products for sale. Oh, I need a trash bag too. I don't even know how much that was. Um, my product away. What's that? And, I don't want to have nothing on me in case I get busted for whatever reason. Orgy Kush. Green crack. Granddaddy perp. Um, oh yeah, list for sale. Oh, I could change the asking price. Let me get 75 for that bitch. I'm gonna do 100. Damn, I ain't making no money. All right, let me be for real. Let's do 50. Or 45. Let's see. Trying to, make a little bit more money, chat. Feel me? 3 for 140. Um, yeah, I can do that. So I got 5 being sold. What's I got total? Got 10. I need to sell 5 more. I'm gonna chill, see what other deals come rolling in. Still gotta get some soil. Gotta get some trash bags. Toss this trash out. I cannot get to. Oh yes, I can. Come here. My trash full. Is that why? All right. Let me do these deals, drop these off real quick. Trash bag. We got a skate park. Deal for Jess. Ice stick drags, fully amount. Fishing need 3. Hey, where you going? That's not you. 2 for 105. Yep. I gotta hurry up. Bro, and you out here in the boondocks? Want to? Lost in it. Over here somewhere. Watch out, you're not awesome. Is that nigga walking away from me right now? Oh, no. Here he is. 2. Not gonna lie, I want to buy a skateboard so bad. I'll talk to Uncle at the payphone, but I need to get that trash bag first. Not right now, Uncle. I gotta get that trash bag. Hold up. Let me get the trash bag real quick. It's only $1? Could have been got that. Maybe like 10. I think that's might be when the demo ends. Once you get that 500 for the new property and 10 customers. Wait, taco trucks. Where am I at right now? Oh, I'm right here. Let me hurry up before.
Huh?
You think I got your shit, man? All right, what you want? You want two? Counter offer. Maybe one. 50. Not right now. You know what I need to do? Take that off. Make money off of this. Don't mind me. Just making some quick cash. Get some soil. Let me grow some more bud. More tree fur. Probably gonna skip the free sample. Do 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 do. All right. Let us. What's up? You really gotta make that loud ass alarm? Like it's the purge or something? Yeah, I need it. I should have got some more baggies too. Yep, we got to get baggies. I forgot to get some baggies. Guess I will wait until morning. Hell yeah. Alright. What else might I need? Should be good for now. It should be Gucci. You pack up some more of that dope. You know what? I'm gonna need more baggies than just 10. We're gonna need a little bit more than just 10, chat. Right. Let's take our clippers. Take this. We're gonna need that in a second. Put that away. Let's hold on for a bit. Wait a minute. That sound is so satisfying. That's so much kush. It's not even funny. You're not coming for me, chat. Hell no, they're not coming for me. Bro, I be tidying up, cleaning up, putting my shit away. Shit that I don't need goes right back. I could have not responded and then responded later once I had more. All right, we're going 50. And now let's go. Where you at, Charles? That's not you in the store, is it? Nah, that's not you. Hey, my boy Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, girl. You want to sample some of this? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. All right. Bet that was you that just texted me? Yeah, hurry this up. Where's she at, upstairs? Bro, where'd she go? There you are. Hey, you don't turn your stupid ass around.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, psst. You got a hazmat suit
Huh?
on. You're into some weird shit. You ain't gotta have it out to offer it to them. Make sure there's no cops around.
Owie.
Hey, don't smoke that. Hey, where you going? Hey, girl, let me talk to you, girl. Oh, you bum. Hey, stop smoking that shit, bro. You smoke some of this. I forget you too, D. Hey, Chloe.
Huh?
Want some of this good stuff? Oh shit, shit. Put that shit away. Okay, get home. Where's home? I don't even know where the crib is at. Think I'm almost there? Bro, where is my crib? I'm low-key paranoid right now. Where am I? All the way over there? Jesus. This nigga not care about curfew. Alright, whatever, dude. Those are the cops. Those are the cops. Run. Trying to get to my. Oh, I'm right here. Ah, safe and sound. Not much to do, but 3 for 160. What am I selling for? 161. Yeah, 160. Yeah, I'll do that. Uh, you have to wait till morning. I tried to offer someone free samples, but I'm just going to deposit my money, go get that room, and see if that ends the demo. Remember where that room was at. Yo, why y'all niggas running up on me like that? I appreciate that. Oh, hold up. Let me go drop this off for Jess. Fuck y'all niggas. Right, let me see where the to the right. For 120 deal. Right, yeah. Oh, there you are. Right on my way to where I need to go. Oh, was you over there in 5, Jess? I didn't know that. What about all that music? Too. Y'all love this OG Kush, huh? I need cash. Hold up first. Let me buy a skateboard. 250, 500. Oh, whoa, that's. I'm not trying to give this nigga all my shit. Hey, you like that shit, Jeff? Yeah, bet, bet. Let me get one of these skateboards off your hands. And then whatever I buy off you, I'll recoup whenever I sell some weeds to you. Deal? All right, you the man, Jeff. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Bro, this is so hard with keyboard and mouse. Like with a controller, this would be so nice. Hold up. I got 2 for 110. Yeah. Where you at? You're up here. Damn, bro. Why is this so difficult? Two of them hoes. Give me that dough. Which say I need 500 cash, so let me just withdraw. Okay. Yeah, I got the sub. Of course I got the sub, Charles. I hope I don't have to do all this over in the demo or after the demo's over. I hope I can just, you know, start from where my game's been saved. Alright, move grow tents, package, and everything. This in the morning. Dang, I got too much shit. Like this. That. And all my packing shit. And I'll take the tape. Um, what did you see that? Oh yeah. Always offer a little bit more. Damn it. Hey girl, what's your name is? Excuse me, mommy. Are you trying to get a drink? Yeah, need one of these to go along with that drink. How it tastes? Yeah, better. Better, Peggy. Oh shit. Gotta drop off with Jeff. Yeah, I'll take that. Or pasta. Need two of them. Where's Jeff at? He over there. Yeah, where you at, bro? You back here hiding? Two of them hoes. All right, man. Let me go do my shit. I need to leave me alone for a second. I got the stuff over at the crib. I put the grow tents right here. Um, I got no soil. So rotate Q and E. No, that's too cluttered. There we go. Nice open space. Hold up. Gotta throw some shit in storage real quick. Bing, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Type of shit more you wouldn't understand. I need to get 2 more customers. That might be the end of the demo, but we'll see. Alright, let's get this shit. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. I can't take it with me? Oh, that's trash. No pun intended. Oh, what? Still gotta go get some more seeds. Um, yeah, I need to go get some more seeds. Put that, put that on, put that on. Take the crack egg, put that. Why is she never? Oh, here you go, Kathy. Enjoy. Need to find more customers. Where are the people at? I'm gonna sell 45. I'm not gonna buy shit from you either. Alright, that's Jeff. I already have him as a customer. Who the fuck are you? Buy that shit, bro. Trust me. Yeah, that shit's good, huh? I need one more. Ooh, my bad. Damn, nigga, I killed your ass? Yeah, there you go, walk it off. Oh, see you again. On my face, bro. You deserve to get hit like that. Where everybody at? Gonna go sleep for now. Oh shit. I did not know I could scroll wheel through that. Alright. Jeff wants 105. Alright, I could do 105 for you, Jeff. Oh shit. I only have one. gotta make more. I need to get soil. Oh wait, I'm right here. We'll do tonight. That's right there. Get long life soil. Get like 10 of down. Damn it. ATM real quick. Deposit. Max. Boom. Done. Gotta hurry up. Um, Tabbies. Get one more. Rotate. Try this out. I'm not gonna be able to make Jeff's thing. I only got one for you, Jeff. Aha! My boy Jeff. Oh shit. Well, I can't be taking more deals. 3. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get back to the crib. What the hell? Um, 8. Oh, come on. 6. Rotate. 3. Yeah, the question is, can I grow all this by tonight? Come here. Gotta do it quick. First, let me give it water. Damn, y'all need to chill. then the seed grow. Only had one. Oh, that's gonna have to do. 63%. Do I have everything I need for packing? What should I got? 8 packages. I might need more. Let's go get some more. God damn. Get some more baggies for my boy. Tonight. Tonight. I'm praying that I have enough for tonight. What else would I need? I gotta move quick. I gotta move quick. Get one of these, one of those. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we're gonna try anyways. I'm gonna get the clippers. Inventory full. Oh, I dropped something. How do I drop something? Um, how do I drop something? Pause. Can't pause the game? No. Bro, I can't drop anything, bro. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's OD. Wild, son. Literally can't drop anything. You gotta hurry up. Should just did in the morning. I don't know what I was thinking. Dang. I hope they're not mad. I have to come back. Why I keep getting stuck right there? Where's the light? There we go. Alright, well, let's just keep packing away. We will figure it out as we go along. Next time they'll take so many deals. Do it later in the night, as late as we can. Uh, and get some more storage. so that never happens again. Man, if you don't get in this trash can. All right. Get this bitch up. I need to put something away. I need to get a big storage rack. God damn. Start upping some of these prices because I'm doing a lot more work than I'm comfortable with. Oh, hey, officer. I didn't see you there. Yes, why you always at the skate park? What? What just happened? Is that my game just went out? I think the volume might be out too. Hang on. Check, check. I don't know why I can't hear it in my headphones. Damn it. Oh, where this dude at? You? It's not you. Bruh. Whatever. What? Don't hear volume anymore. Nope. Let me go home and save real quick. Because I'm not hearing the volume or the music, so I'm going to exit out of this. And then, what is going on with the volume? Yup.
Please leave your message for 40.
All right. I don't know what happened to my check, check. Uh, my volume. Check, check, check. There we go. Oh man, I really like this game. I might buy it. Oh, what's that do? I'm gonna become addicted. I'm already becoming addicted, but once I spend the money, it's game over. All right, let me. 3 for 180. 60 a pop. I can do that. 3 for 165. Let's do. That. What do you need? 2? Oh, shit. Is that you? One of y'all need it. Not you. You go down. What? Ah! Be out. Be out. Oh, you trying to tase me? How'd they find me? Bro, how do you escape the cops? Trapped. There's no way to escape them. Drug trafficking, evading arrest, 15 possessions, already good. $200 fine. God. Took my weed. Damn it. It's a good thing I have more, but still. I can recycle these? I can recycle a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Ah, first thing I need to do. Wow. Is take this off. Take those clippers. No, there's no seeds in there currently, but it's still important to keep the soil damp. I don't got no money. Got enough cash. You won't let me do it with it in there? That's dumb. They should let me recycle it. My trash is gone. Let me recycle one of these. Nope, won't let me recycle one of these. Don't want to go around collecting trash to make money. Any baggies? Soil, seeds. Oh, should have got my skateboard instead of the bat. Just dipped. Hang on, guys. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something. I will be right back. Yeah, you're kidding. Am I still streaming on YouTube? I think we're still streaming. Yeah, let me see. We're still streaming on YouTube. It says we're streaming on Kick, but that's a lie. But I'm gonna pause for a second and get something to eat.